Welcome back to another episode of our U-boat. Currently we were able to already improve our Type 7B to Type 7C. We are still stationed in the La Spezia port, and from these options which we have currently available, we'll take this escort duty as part of the Mediterranean operations, and we'll go probably from here to not sure now where, probably to Port of Tunis, just like straight down, straight south. Alright, let's go.
Kurs setzen! Kurs setzen! Halbe Fahrt voraus!
Believe we have a new torpedo calculator. Let me double check. That was the main upgrade of the Type 7C from B. Yeah, it's definitely a new one. This should be able to launch a torpedo while we are turning, not just when we are going straight line, but also during our turns. This is much more capable computer, so hopefully we'll be able to hit our targets easier. The other update was that the whole conning tower is updatable, but as I was saying in our yesterday video, that we are aiming to maybe get one more upgrade point doing these Mediterranean missions, and as soon as we will do, this is the second one, so we have to do 2 more, and as soon as we will finalize all 4 objectives of the campaign, we'll get one more boat update point. and then we can directly switch to Type 7 C41, which has the tower version 4. This is version 1, so we can skip all the upgrades, all the costs of it, all the development costs and time, just directly switch to the best possible U-boat currently available. So now we are leaving the port, we'll use this leak port fast travel, and then we will try to rejoin with the convoy, which is already in front of us on the open sea.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
I was expecting to have this possibility to fast travel slightly, like out of the port, but maybe I missed it. I wasn't paying attention at the time. Maybe it was before we reached the lighthouse, so we currently are just going straight with the convoy.
Kurs setzen. Bestätige.
Since we are currently quite close to our convoy of our troopship, let's check how they look like from afar. So there is one destroyer of class 1936, if I'm not mistaken. 1934, that's the one there. That's another one, the same class or same type. And then the leading ship is Empire Bell. Look at it. Yep, Empire Bell. And that's it. We currently see other fishing boats and so on. This is our convoy we are going to protect. Or escort.
Bestätige. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom EU erhalten.
Yeah, we are currently traveling quite close to them. We will gain some distance as soon as we separate our ways. No.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Just to be sure, we'll perform already one hydrophone check in this area.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
40 Meter.
Anblasen! Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Alright, so
20 Meter.
only our ships are in the range.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alright, so now we are directly in front of them, so they could technically be in our blind spot or our hydrophone, and we will start performing checks like regularly around such a distance in front of them.
Tauchen
Bestätige.
auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Tanks anblasen.
Or
10
maybe
Meter.
in this
Auf
mission
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
a slightly different approach. We could stay underwater on the snorkel all the time, on the surface, on the periscope depth, and then technically just all the time check, like we always on. Yeah, I think I will do that.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
wait until all the crew members are inside.
Bestätige.
Yeah, then we can flood all the ballast tanks. On surface we're around 10 knots, so under we'll probably have 7 knots, so we'll be hopefully keeping the same speed as the convoy.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
We are still running 10 knots, so we should probably go slower.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
2 other operators of the hydrophone are currently having rest, so I do not see a problem because we did just perform the hydrophone check. I do not like, I will not force them to wake up because we did a check, and as soon as we get somewhere they will be already rested and working on the hydrophone. The wind is strong,
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
so we are currently not able to use the hydrophone, I mean the snorkel easily, because it's like always getting crushed by water. So we could technically switch to electric until the wind will not be killed, like maybe under 10.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 330 Grad.
Alright, so we currently have 2 enemy warships closing in on our convoy, so let's immediately engage.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Currently around
Betrachten
this
Sie es als
location,
erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
trying to get there. For that we will even surface and get there faster. Yeah.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Betrachten Sie es als
Netzpumpe
erledigt.
einschalten.
Alright, so it's already I think it's after sunset. Yeah, it's dark. We should have a surprise on our side, so let's just find them and try to engage them as soon as they are there. Alright, so we are still on a good course. So let's prepare.
Bestätige.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
If everything is correct, then they should appear directly in front of us.
Kurs 1, 2, 1 Grad. Kurs 1, 2, 8 Grad. Kurs 1, 3, 5 Grad.
Alright, so we currently have more than one. More than two, there are currently 3 of them. as they came closer, the smoke gets separated into 3, and we will see if they will not be separated into more as soon as we get closer.
Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung direkt voraus.
Right, so we currently can distinguish one corvette. This is a second corvette. And the first one could be even destroyer. This is quite tall. Yeah, that's the destroyer. So we have to fire fast, especially on the destroyer, because we will not be able to manage the same speed like them, so they can reach the naval convoy. Alright, so let's prepare.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Since we already switched to 7C, our sides are now different, so we have to realign everything again. Alright, we will fire at them surfaced, because it's more stable.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Kreiselkompass ausschalten.
And I would even try to engage destroyer from this side, so let's go there.
Kurs 1.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
5 Grad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
So as soon as we are underwater, like now, we should be already having better understanding of our surroundings. There are other warship groups trying to engage our convoy. C40, this is our group. We will fire 2 torpedoes at destroyer and then 1 each for corvettes.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 2, 5, 2, 8 Meter.
2.5 kilometers already.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
So we got another contact at 195, but this could be... yeah, that's ours. Alright.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
So I'd like to
Jawohl,
get
Herr
there,
Kaloi.
then turn, and if this is still the course of like engaging our convoy, then we can fire from the side directly at them. So let's try to do some small maneuvering before we reach them. And prepare for a better position, because we have advantage, we know about them already.
Torpedorohr Escort 3 gewartet. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
So currently we have them directly at our port side, our left, 90 degrees.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad.
So this is a merchant ship. Let me mark this down because we could
4 gewartet.
still intercept them,
Ja, Herr Kaloin. Ich kümmere mich darum.
just to get a couple more tons in our main campaign. It was this one.
Kurs setzen! Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
So we can't reach them at the 6 knot speed. Alright, but let at least mark their current position. Alright, let's continue slightly.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Maybe
setzen.
for 2 cables more.
Betrachten Sie es als
Then
erledigt, Herr
return and
Kaloin.
we'll see if we can engage, especially a destroyer.
Jeder hat bisher großartige Arbeit geleistet. Machen Sie weiter so.
Yeah, that's the aim. We are trying to keep everything as best as we can. So with the corvettes I'm not worried at all, because if we will switch to diesel snorkel we can really catch them or even outrun them. But we have to engage the destroyer first. That's why I'm trying to go on their port side, on their left, and then fire directly the side of the torpedo on the destroyer.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kleine Fahrt voraus!
Bestätige.
90 Grad. Backbord. Schleichfahrt.
So we'll try to remain silent and have advantage of the surprise on our side.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
It's hard to say currently, but I think the corvette is the leading one. And then maybe the destroyer is the last one, because like from the smoke perspective still these are already like closer, so we do not see such a huge smoke. So maybe we'll have to engage the corvette first, then the second one, and only the last torpedoes will go for a destroyer.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Backbord.
So I'm already trying to position our U-boat. Our convoy should be still far away.
Wir sind bis jetzt unentdeckt geblieben. Sie scheinen uns noch nicht entdeckt zu haben.
Yeah, silent approach, that was I was also aiming for.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Somewhere around this location. We are currently engaging them and the convoy is still like far away, which is perfect. We got them quite early. I mean the information about their presence in our hydrophone range. As you all probably know, we are used to fire T5 torpedoes. We only have them loaded, so we'll probably have to fire one, and then like we can't engage all targets at once. That's the main problem. Because T5s, if I will fire 4, maybe like one there, two there, they will all 4 hit the nearest most audible sound of the engine. So we will have to fire and slightly wait until the hit is done. So it's a small disadvantage, but yeah, I'm used to T5s already. Yeah, so first, second, third, or first, second, third. Or maybe these are parallel to each other and then this is behind them. Destroyer. And now we have a better torpedo calculator, so hopefully this will also prove in the combat. This is our first mission of the Type 7C. We were very successful in our first Mediterranean mission, and we sunk 100,000 tons in single mission. And doing, on top of that, doing the sabotage of the Alexandria railway. It was really a huge success, so we upgraded already to Type 7C. The crew is currently under vacation. Yeah, there is no fatigue anymore, so they spent nice 21 days away while we upgraded the U-boat, restock everything and so on. And doing this mission and then 2 more, and we could, in theory, if there are no objectives, I do not know yet. If there are only 4, so this is the second of the 4. If there are more objectives, maybe in the third and fourth campaign, then we could potentially do more missions. But if everything is done, we should be able to leave Mediterranean already on Type 7C 41. Which has already like Conning Tower version 4 by default. So if you were following me already, then you know that in the headquarters Can I switch? No, I can't. Okay, by the way, we got also... I forgot his name again. Something on H. Horst, yeah. Horst. It was... I mean, literally, the first mission in Mediterranean was the huge success. 100,000 tons. We did first mission, and he's also linguist. Which means then we do not have to send all the time, like, try to figure out which language the captain of the enemy ship speaks, because we have one English speaker, one Portuguese speaker, and one Spanish speaker. But now we just have to rely on Horst and send him to all intercepted ships, and we will be 100% sure that we will understand the captain. This is like the best of the best skills of the crew member. So we have to really care about him, so he's not injured or something like that. Because I mean, the linguist skill is on the high demand. Alright, so we approached our position, so I will stop
Alle
for now.
Maschinen stopp.
And we'll try to estimate their speed or calculate their speed, their distance and so on. So 2 corvettes, 1 destroyer, and we are protecting our convoys. So 103, these are in front of us. These are these few sounds we currently are picking up. Then we have added 149, which I think was the merchant ship we already marked down. And then the 98. Well, 98 is something new. Okay, no, it's a separate... Okay, so 98 is this one. This is the same 98 we have at the corvette. And then 102, 103. These are currently like grouped noise on the hydrophone. So that's why we see them as a few. 319, this should be our... Yeah, exactly. So 319 would be our convoy we are currently protecting. And the last sound is 149, and this is the single merchant. We do not know their direction yet, but I just mark it down as a point because we were too slow to intercept them while we got their position. Okay, this one looks like a corvette. For me, this one says it's a corvette, but I'm not yet like recognizing the shape. I don't believe this is a new one, and the destroyer is still far off. Yeah, everything is prepared. Yeah, he can remaintain all the torpedoes while we are waiting to ambush them. Sail and run. Currently even not moving at all, just waiting for them to come to our range. And as soon as we have them, we will fire. One on one corvette, one on the second corvette, and then maybe we'll have to fire 2 on the destroyer. For destroyer, if it's not going to sink, just be damaged so that he cannot move anymore, we could just ignore it and then leave. Because we need torpedoes for maybe future another attempts by the enemy to sink our troop ships. Yeah. I think there is only one troop ship, yeah, and there are 2 destroyers accompanying it. So it's still protected. I'm not sure last time I don't remember how was it. No, we did 1 escort or 2 escort missions already also in the Norwegian campaign in beginning of 1940, I believe. Yeah. Now it's already... Maybe it was even like... Still 40... Yeah, it was 40, definitely. It was 1940 when we did Norwegian campaign, because then in end of 1940, somewhere there, the France capitulated. So it was before that. I'd say there are already to our starboard side, to our right 90 degrees almost, so slightly behind us, but we will let them pass in front and then we will surprised them. Double check what are the weather conditions right now.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Jeder hat bisher großartige Arbeit geleistet. Machen Sie weiter so.
Verstanden, Kommandant. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, so wind speed is 6 knots, so it gets calmer. The depth is too high. I mean too deep. Right. Just want to realign the course slightly. We should be firing at them at 90. Like really straight torpedoes.
Stopp.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
So, just first guess. Flower class, Isles class. This one is still too far away. Just first guess, we will have a better look soon. Yeah, they look slightly different, so this more looks like a flower class. We have 15 decoys, sonar decoys, so they should not be able to find us using SDIC. Okay, so the one there has one really tall mast in front with 2 flags, so let's just try to find something. This could be it, because maybe there is a second one we currently do not see. So it's either Black Swan or Caldwell class. This is still optional, because it's like tall mast. This is really tall. This is not the case, not the case, not the case. So town class as well could be an option. I think already encountered this H90
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
recently.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
But it did not sink even after being hit by 2 torpedoes, one there and one somewhere in the middle, so it was still keeping up. I mean, floating. There is type D, so there is town class and town class D. This is not the case, not the case, not the case. And technically also this Vickers Clemson class could be there, but from like look of it and what we have already seen, I'm more leaning for town class for now, so let's estimate as a town class, and let's try to measure distance for now. Currently do not see much, but let's say like this.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 4, 8, 2 Meter.
This one is most likely flower class, and the one there is most likely Isles class. Let's measure their distance. I will use this one. They're not really hurrying to engage our convoy.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel
They're on
4,
slow
6,
approach.
3, 1 Meter.
They have still no idea we are here. So this is already in the vicinity of the torpedo, so
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
we could fire one, maybe at this target, and we will see what we will hit. Because T5s, as I said, self-navigate. But if the one there will really start to speed up, then we... I think this will be a good idea. Let's fire one. Now, if we hit one of them, they will start to either speed up to reach the convoy or try to engage us. And then we can fire a few more and then got all of them down. But the angle is still bad for the torpedo. So that's why this one seems to be a bit better, because it's moving this direction, so torpedo will maybe like reach there. So already from a side. I would need their speed first. It's currently like not achievable at all. Or is it? Let's try with the stabilized
Zu Befehl, Herr
Uboat.
Kommandant.
Still quite hard. Either they stopped or we are drifting slightly off the course. Hard to say. This is like not measurable. Theory.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 4 Knoten.
I will use a tiny time compression. So they seem to stop. So our T5s are currently not usable at this angle at all. Okay, I'm glad we did not fire one. So I have to get closer, so let's go 90 or somewhere there.
Bestätige.
106 Grad.
As I said, our highest priority is the destroyer. Just using very slow time compression. I want to get on their side. So this is definitely Flower class, this is definitely Alice class. Let's go slightly more.
Kurs 1
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
5 Grad.
It's quite strange that they are not moving at all. Maybe they have like some idea we are here.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von VIIC geortet.
Alright, so we are detected already. Or are we not? Sometimes there is like a random ping, which is they are like pinging randomly and trying to see if there is anyone under. And it's not always like, they cannot really always recognize our presence yet. Yeah, this could be the town class. I think it looks similar to what we already engaged. This is not a flag, this is like this antenna or radar or something on the mast. The flag is only the first one. So it looks familiar already. We could even fire while they are next to each other.
Alle Maschinen
If we
stopp.
miss one, we could still hit the other one. We will aim for the one in front, so for the Alice class, speed is 0 or velocity.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Best angle.
Geschwindigkeit 0 Knoten.
But since the torpedo will have to be fired like from here and then turn, so it's maybe quite okay as it is now. But then now they have a smoke, so are they moving already? Let's just calculate, we already stopped. Maybe they already moved. Yes, it looks like they are already on the move again. Alright. Quite fast, by
Schussunterlagen
the way.
aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6 4 Bug links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4 7 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 1 bewässert. Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 8, 2 Meter.
Meter.
Los!
Herr Kapitän. ...40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Sekunden. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. 20 Sekunden. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten. Lage 7, 1 links. Aktualisieren. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Entfernung 9 Meter. Rohr 2 bewässern. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Feuer am Deck. Schwere Schäden.
So we got one very strong explosion. Now we'll fire the second one immediately. Even though the torpedo could be a dot, because they will maybe try to turn at us, but we have to first also keep an eye on this. Okay, so this was very fast sink.
Los!
Let's focus on the town class. It's most likely town class. We do not see it from the side yet. And we'll try to turn
90 Grad, Backbord.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
and slightly backwards. And we'll throw one sonar decoy already.
kümmere mich drum.
Right, so we got rid of one corvette. They're not going to harm our troopship anymore. One torpedo was already fired at this corvette. Okay, we have to pay attention, especially on this one, so I will stop
Alle
immediately.
Maschinen stopp.
This is G27, so I think we already have the H90 before.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Maybe we'll hit the destroyer because it's moving faster, probably louder than the corvette.
30 Sekunden. Sekunden.
They turn at us, so maybe torpedo will be a dot, as I said.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Okay, we have to...
Fehlschuss.
3 of them. One told to equal searchlights. Alright, let's do that. It should be then town class type because they have 3 of them only. There's like a lifeboat and this angled stuff. Yeah, so it will be this one.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 1, 4 Meter. Winkel 1, 4, 7. Bug rechts. Rohr 3 bewässern. Rohr 4 bewässern.
I will try 3 of them
Rohr
at least
5 bewässern.
like at once, because if they are going to engage our convoy, then we have to intercept them. We have no other chance just to do it now.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 4, 0. Bug rechts.
I
Entfernung
know check out the torpedoes are not fast
0
enough.
Meter.
No, we will probably not hit them. Alright, so let's go their direction. Full speed on diesel.
AK voraus. Schleichfahrt beenden.
Kreiselkompass einschalten.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
So we can't fire at the moment.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
As I said, I do not care about corvette. These are slow. But we have to...
Kurs 2.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
7 Grad.
We have to turn first. Alright, so maybe we'll fire one at the corvette. Currently in front of us, so let's do that. Speed is probably 6 for now.
Schussunterlagen
Angle
aktualisieren.
there.
Geschwindigkeit
Distance
6.
300,
Knoten.
maybe less, doesn't
Winkel
matter.
8. 1. Rechts. Entfernung 3. 0. 0 Meter. Rohr 3. Bewässern.
Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8. 4. Rechts.
Yeah,
Aktualisieren.
almost right.
Entfernung zum Ziel 3. 1. 1 Meter. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9. 5. Bug rechts. Rohr 5. Bewässern.
Yeah, we have to fire from the stern.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 1. 0. 3. Rechts. Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Angle is not bad. Like 90 degrees
30
almost.
Sekunden.
If we will miss, we will have to stop for a brief moment because torpedo can hit us instead.
20 Sekunden.
Yeah, we should have focused on the distress, I was saying. Yeah, my bad.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer. Schwere Schäden.
That's perfect. And now we will focus on the destroyer, hopefully trying to engage us. So let's do speed measurement. I would say currently 10 because they are maybe just turning.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt
And we'll
1.
fire all
0.
3 at
Knoten.
them immediately.
Gegnerlage 9. 0. Bug rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1. 9. 2. 1 Meter.
Alright, they are not yet
Rohr 1.
speeding to the
Bewässern.
convoy, which is
Rohr 2. Bewässern.
wide. Okay, let's do
Rohr
speed
3.
measurement if
Bewässern.
possible. They are in front of
Rohr
us, so
1
this should
bewässert.
work.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert. Funkspruch erhalten.
Yeah, I
Aktualisieren.
will do 10 as I did before.
Gegnerfahrt 9. Knoten.
Manual, so these are currently slightly behind. Yeah.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 9. 2. Rechts. Geschwindigkeit 1. 0. Knoten. Entfernung 1. 7. 6. 4 Meter. Los! Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Kreiselkompass ausschalten.
They are spinning up again. From the look of it. Or maybe not. But the angle is quite fine. They are in front of us directly 0 degrees or close to 0. So the torpedo could be direct hit. Yeah, 11 there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Speeding up a bit.
Geschwindigkeit 1.
But the good thing is that they did
Knoten.
not like leave the area and went straight to our convoy, because this would be challenging, close to impossible to catch up with them.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 9, 0. Rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 5, 0. 2 Meter.
Still have one front-facing torpedo if there will be any problem, but I think 3 torpedoes should be like...
Hüllenbruch! Sie sinken!
Alright, so we have Verbena already sunk. Message to send.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Still, I would say very favorable conditions for the torpedoes.
Funktelegramm
And
gesendet.
especially we stop now, not to pull the self-navigating torpedoes.
Rohr 5 geladen.
Torpedoversager.
It's fine.
Feindliches Schiff
Alright,
getroffen.
we found hit. And
Feindliches
explosion.
Schiff getroffen.
And the second hit.
Feuer an Deck.
Fire, alright. So these are done. Alright, perfect. So we got rid of all 3. That's why I fired 3 of them, because one was immediately dead, and I don't know the reason, but it was. So that's why we still had to aim at them. So sometimes for like a high priority target as this one, we need to use a bit more torpedoes. But I'm glad they did not like speed up to our convoy, that they still like stayed in the area. As soon as they evacuate, we'll surface and try to return to our convoy, like in front of them.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Tanks anblasen. Verstanden, Kommandant. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Kreiselkompass einschalten. Alarm beenden.
Gut gemacht.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Kurs 3, 4, 7 Grad. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
We can take the canned bread, it's not like as critical to reach our convoy. We can still spend a couple of seconds here, load the bread and then leave. It's for free, anyway in the port, but yeah, let's do it. We will spend less time in the port than
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
I'm trying to do it automatically. Let me try one thing. If it is going to work like with sailors, additional sailors, I mean. Nope, but we can throw this one there. Yes. And then he's carrying items. I'm not sure, maybe we lost some. But I think that the crew members should help me. But I have to be on this like automated all, because this is how the captain is currently implemented, like experimental features too.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Okay, this one I have to do manually anyway, because we don't have space in the storage area, but it's fine. Some movement. And I can directly set the course where exactly we are going
Bestätige.
to go, so we'll get there. Then start
Kurs
performing
setzen.
the hydrophone checks again. Or maybe we'll just go on the periscope depth. Yeah, that's better. Alright, so first interception of enemy was successful. We got rid of all three of them, especially destroyer was quite cumbersome for me. We could end up losing them, but we did manage. That was also like a reason which I did not say out loud, to switch to diesel and a snorkel. Maybe they will get attracted back to us, and it worked. Alright, so this is sorted out. Now we can continue on the mission.
Rohr 3 geladen.
We have all torpedoes reloaded again. How far are we? Okay, still quite far.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position
So we
erreicht.
will do
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
this,
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Wird erledigt, Herr
snorkel
Kaloin.
and slow down.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Since we are in front of them, they are in our blind spot, so I don't believe the enemy warship will come from behind. Still possible, but we are not far. We are currently like
Abfangkurs setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
20 miles, it's not bad.
Kurs setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Yeah, this we already... We turned slightly, so we already got their position, but they are now in the blind spot. Alright, so let's keep it until there somewhere. On a slower speed,
Kurs auf
underwater.
diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr
There
Kaloin.
was a merchant ship there, but we engaged the convoy, returned, so maybe this is already lost. But I will just keep it for now. Let's do the higher speed. Okay, now our operator is asleep, so let's
Horchraum besetzen.
ask him to come back. Okay, possibly.
Schraubengeräusche, mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 90 Grad.
That's there. Possibly this was only one attempt by the enemy. We will mark down this.
Kurs auf diese
Ships.
Koordinaten setzen.
They're currently
Jawohl,
there.
ich kümmere mich darum.
And the interception is there. So This is a convoy. So there are warships and merchant ships, but they could technically collide with our. That's bad. Alright, we have to engage them. Hopefully we will be in time.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Maybe they'll just miss each other, but this will be like quite close because vicinity is quite high.
Anblasen!
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
We need better equipment, so I will use binoculars for the deck. Yeah, there is a convoy in front, that's 100%, and there is a convoy behind, which is our convoy, our troopship convoy. Yeah. So there are two destroyers, one Empire Bell class. And then there is a convoy medium one. So we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 probably. At least 12 ships. Which is not bad to get them intercept it. Because we could also increase our tonnage campaign. But I'm more worried about our troopship, because they're like, they will see each other definitely, or most likely. So the enemy warships could get engaged. Oh no, let's do the other. Let's do 180 degrees
90
of
Grad,
southward
Backbord.
turn. We will escort our troopship until the mission will be accomplished, and then we know about this convoy, we know their course, so we can come back when we will go north to Spezia, our home port now, then we can engage them. Yeah, I think we are on the escort mission, not on the hunt mission. That's the priority. And if the enemy warships from the convoy will decide to engage our convoy, we still have two destroyers there which could help, and we could still engage them from below. It's quite unfortunate, but like, sometimes you do not see any single ship at all, not even hear it on hydrophone for 5 days. Now there are like 2 convoys, enemy convoys, I mean enemy and our, close to each other, like really close. You can see both by naked eye. Yeah. Alright, so let's turn. Let's use map. Somewhere there.
Kurs 1,5,3 Grad. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Kurs setzen.
I believe
Natürlich,
our
Herr
convoy
Kaloin.
stopped. So they could get intercepted like right away. We have to engage. Alright, what's going on visually? I have no idea why they stopped. I was like hoping they will just go past them. So you please go there.
Luftzielrohr besetzen.
Alright, so our convoy is somewhere there. That's
Konvoi
our,
in Sicht.
yeah.
Peilung 70 Grad.
That's our destroyer, merchant troopship, and another destroyer. Alright, and we are facing an enemy medium convoy over there. Why do you not move? Alright, we will have to engage them.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
On the look of it. 3, 4, 5, maybe 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, at least 11, 12 ships. Ours are sitting ducks, most likely. I have no idea why. Yeah, the smoke is straight up. We'll just wait there. Alright. We even have like lights very close to our convoy. I mean the port lights. The green on our starboard and red on our port side. See, this is green is on and this red is on because we are close. Alright, there's something unusual which is currently happening.
Kurs 307 Grad. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
And I mean our convoy was almost at their destination. I have no idea why they really stopped. Because there are these enemy warships. There will be at least 2, 3, 4 maybe destroyers. So they are like, yeah, we already did all the way there and just this was remaining and now they're like waiting for the convoy to engage them. Alright, let's do our part, our best. Let's go there.
Kurs setzen.
Even though we typically fire only at the merchant ships in the convoy, this time we'll have to fire at more ships by priority. Maybe our destroyers then sink their merchant ships. I don't know. From our convoy. This is 1934 and the distance is enough, he's saying around.
Schlussunterlagen aktualisieren. Kurs 316 Grad. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Hinter Kiel 390 Meter.
Alright, so currently 400 meters. We will not survive such a depth, that's for sure. This is type 7, but still it's too deep. But it's not like kilometers. They still are not moving at all. So we used time compression for a while, middle one, and our convoy did not move an inch. They are still there, but the enemy convoy is closing in. Already see a mast. Also see, this is a C3 already, I can see it directly. So this is a C3. There is a mast there. Straight because the smoke is like further away. There is a mast there, or two masts already. So our crew should get notified about them like almost any moment now. So we'll try to get enemy warships at us. It will be a risky move, but we could. This is a tanker, maybe even Del plus. Yeah, so that's why it's like a Del. I think the smoke is then at the chimney at the very end. It still looks slightly odd, but or maybe this is like T2 already. This is the long one. How does it look? But it looks like a tank. This is a freighter. Most likely. Another freighter. Alright. So,
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht!
Let's go
Peilung!
back.
305 Grad. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Diesel besetzen!
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen!
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Kurs 272 Grad.
Alright, so let's start.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Now we are disappearing.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Current recognized ship by the crew are 1 tanker, freighters and 2 corvettes for now. So 2 corvettes
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
should be fine. Maybe there are destroyers behind the convoy, like in the rear. The convoy, the freight, the tanker, I mean, is exactly the one which we thought this would be, and we have 2 corvettes. One there, 28, and one there. This is 344, yeah. So we'll engage 344 corvette first. And I will show you how to do exactly that. So we will go to the map view. We know about this corvette.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
So this is unknown warship. Probably the one already.
Kurs
Ja.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
So this is the
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
this is the collision course with the corvette on their like the convoy, from the convoy point of view, on their right side, and then we also calculate the collision course to the other corvette. Maybe it will be already at us. Then we will fire at. So you see, clicking on the, going through the selected ships, you are always like moving the map center to some, yeah, to their locations, and then you always see on the left corner if it's a known or unknown ship, or if not known, then at least you know it's an unknown warship. So that's the important thing.
Kurs
So
auf
we
diese
said the collision
Koordinaten
course is
setzen.
quite
Jawohl, Herr
near.
Kaloin.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is somewhere there, yeah. It's moving here, and our convoy still sits there. It's like, I don't know what they are doing. Like, really, I'm worried. So let's go full speed.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
I will even go on the snorkel.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
We have
Kaloin.
to engage them one and then the other one before they reach the convoy. And if there are any destroyers, then they have more troubles to solve. Alright, so let's maintain the other one.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
So since we are already speeding up, you see the collision course now move closer to their current position.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es
Okay,
als
this
erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
That's not what I wanted to show you. Alright, so we are on the collision course. Let's calculate torpedo. And let's try to get them, to bring them down. So this should be slightly there, yeah, exactly. From the look of it, like we had last time, this is most likely Isle class. Or Isles class, yeah, this one. I'm worried that behind the corvette, like from the rear, this could be a destroyer. We'll definitely try to hit the tanker. And the corvette on the other side is there, so it's already... Okay, corvettes are not maybe the highest difficult target for our destroyers protecting the troop ships. Hopefully they are not like moving away. Let's check, they are currently at 206 over there, yeah. Nope, there are still sitting decks. No idea what they do. Expected velocity 7 in a convoy.
Schussunterlagen
Angle on
aktualisieren.
bow somewhere
Gegnerfahrt
like
7.
45 for now,
Knoten.
49.
Gegnerlage
Current
4.
distance
9. Bug
very
links.
far. 8 kilometers.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 8, 0, 5, 2 Meter.
I'm deliberately trying to make a lot of noise and go fast, but we cannot go surface because they have deck guns. It would be like almost suicide mission. And I have to get closer to them, because otherwise torpedo can turn to the freighter or tanker or something. So we are definitely going to get there as close as we can. Sink it, hopefully. Hit it, sink it, and then immediately turn to this corvette. And if there are destroyers, we could engage them already as well. So this could be destroyed around 20... 28, 27. Currently we have no info about this one. The smoke is there, 27, but the ship is not yet there. The recognized ship.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Wir wissen, wie es
Wir
geht.
wurden entdeckt.
Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Alright, this is what we wanted, so we are currently going to get engaged by corvettes, most likely both. If not, then we will have to catch the one as fast as we can. We can't surface because also the C3 has a deck gun, and they have a lot of them, at least 2 or 3. So the corvette is currently facing us, and we are directly running at them. Maybe we could run... No, we have to engage one by one, so this is our first target. They most likely already started like these maneuvers to prevent or to have better chance to survive torpedo hit. Yeah, most likely. So, nevertheless, the corvette is currently at 10 because this is their top surface speed, which they
Geschwindigkeit
typically
1,
use.
0, Knoten.
They are directly in front of us, so 0. Our new torpedo calculator could technically already manage when we will turn and to keep the angle of bow always correct from this perspective, so hopefully yes. And let's do the distance around 5 kilometers.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum
And we
Ziel
have to
5,
see if this is a
1,
destroyer
3,
or not.
1 Meter.
There's still smoke at 12 and no ship at 12, at least for now. Yeah, there are definitely like zigzagging now already. This could be tail. It's quite a lot of tons, so we will try to them. Alright, so the other corvette seems to be already following us, not going straight because there is a convoy of ours still sitting there. Yeah, not moving. We are at 14 knots, they are at 10 knots, so we are like 24 knots. Wait, reducing the distance at 24 knots, so this is going to be quite quick.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 4, 7, 7 Meter. Corvette, 15 Grad!
Right, so there is a one at 15, so the one behind is also a corvette. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Because I was worried that this is a destroyer, so this is corvette again. And the one there could be the fourth corvette as well, most likely. We will see when we will engage the other side.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Escort geortet.
Yeah. That's completely fine. We'll try to now get rid of them and fire torpedo at them.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Rohr 4, bewässern.
And to have the fastest reaction possible, we'll keep one flooded already. We'll maybe not fire it, but we'll keep it flooded, so the torpedo guy, Ernst, can already calculate torpedo like course based on this information and have the compass, I mean the angle already synced. Yeah, like this. And then as we will have a chance to fire, we will switch to
Aktualisieren.
one already maintained
Entfernung
torpedo.
zum Ziel 2, 6, 5, 0 Meter.
And then if we will be lucky with 4 corvettes, we'll hit, if we will hit all 4 of them, and if there is no other destroyer, then we will have to engage C3s. And when this is done, then we can surface and just use the deck gun to finish the not protected ships. Like this one has no guns, no guns. This is one of the C3s, this is no guns, no guns. No guns, we do not know this one, this is no guns again. So only currently we see 3 corvettes.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2,
We last
3,
time used a
1,
trick, so I
4
fired a
Meter.
torpedo like at the angle, like
Kommandant, wir
there,
wurden von Escort geortet.
and I was hitting the corvette
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
still.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
So not sure if this is going to work, but nevertheless we will now turn 90
90 Grad. Steuerbord.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
and maybe we'll fire the bomb. This
Rohr
will keep flooded
5,
as well.
bewässern.
Just to have a better chance of having the synchronized angle all the time. Maybe we will even fire the rear one, I mean the stern torpedo. This is our last one in the stern. We fired one at the destroyer already. This may work even the front one. Are already like reaching our 90, so firing torpedo could technically hit it from the side. So let's do
Rohr 1,
that.
bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung
soon as the
1,
angle
4,
synced, it's
3,
already not
2
maintained.
Meter.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Alright, so let's do torpedo 5.
Alles klar,
Yes,
ich werde
please.
mich darum kümmern.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Escort geortet.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1,
We just
2,
need the angle.
7,
Now I have
9
to
Meter.
fire one.
Los!
And then, so these are behind our left side. Maybe the torpedo will hit some of the warships in front, I mean freighters in front, because this is maybe easier target for them. For example, this C3, or there was one closer, this one, but we will see. And now I want to engage the one there, so let's compare.
Kurs 3,
Betrachten Sie
3,
es als
9
erledigt, Herr
Grad.
Kaloy.
And let's see what this one will do, because they are not fast enough to handle our 14, 12, okay, 12 up to 14 knots. But we fired one, so we will see. if
40
it's-
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Let's stop and not attack torpedo back at us because it was fired at angle.
30 Sekunden. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 1, 6, 7 Meter. 20 Sekunden. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 3, Bug links. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Escort geortet.
Fehlschuss! Torpedoversager.
Alright, so it was fired at the wrong angle and it was still not... Alright. We have one down.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
That's completely fine. Do we still have only 3 corvettes? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2... No, we have 4 corvettes already at us, which is very good. They are getting closer and now we can turn 90 at them.
90 Grad.
Fire
Backbord.
one from
Bestätige.
torpedo. So let's flood one tube. Keep it
Rohr 2. Bewässern.
prepared. We'll also
Rohr
flood the back
5.
one
Bewässern.
for the angle.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Yeah, it was probably fired too close. The torpedo did not have the chance to like really hit from the side. It was like maybe switching like in front of them and then did not explode on impact because it probably hit from the front. That's just one torpedo. Hopefully we will have enough to finish all of them. There is currently no destroyer in this tank, in this convoy, which is what we were looking for. And our convoy is still sitting ducks. Yes. Right, so we are almost
Kommandant,
facing
wir wurden
them.
von Escort geortet.
There is another corvette in front of us. So there is another C3, so they have their guns, so we will have to get rid of them as well. This is the second one. That's the fourth corvette. And, no, I mean further, this is the fourth one. Alright. Let's fire almost now.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 9, 4 Meter. Lage 1, 1, links.
This should be already at an angle because we are facing, this is like over 90 degrees left. So hitting them should be possible from that angle. We will hit them.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 5 Meter.
I'm not sure it was already an angle out of range when we... It wasn't when we fired, but now it is.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Also, let's see.
Rohr 1 geladen.
30 Sekunden. Rohr 5. Bewässern.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Escort geortet.
20 Sekunden.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Lage 2, 2, links. Treffer. Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden.
Alright, one down. Let's say the other one was around... Oh, I think no. The one there is now the closest one. Because this looks like... Again, ice class. Distance to this one is close. Roughly 3 kilometers
Aktualisieren.
and one there.
Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 8,
It's a
9,
bit further
4
away.
Meter.
Alright, so let's engage the one there. Direct going there.
Kurs 3, 5,
Bestätige.
2 Grad. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Perfekt.
Füllenbruch! Sie
Einer
sinken!
weniger.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 3, 9, 7 Meter.
Kurs 3,
Wird
5,
erledigt, Herr
7
Kaloi.
Grad.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs 8
Wird
Grad.
erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
I see there are few new viewers, so let's update you. This is a medium convoy, which is the enemy one. There are currently only 3 remaining corvettes. There were 4, now there are only 3. We hit just one. But we are on the escort duty of our convoy, and they, from unknown reason to me, just stopped. They are sitting like directly in the interception course of this convoy. So we are trying to finish off all corvettes, so they will not be able to engage our convoy. But we can try to hit this one, because this is Empire Pitt. This is C3 class already, so, and this is quite good angle at the current moment. So let's do estimated 6, because they are maneuvering.
Aktualisieren.
Angle on
Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten.
This
Winkel
time is quite
9,
close.
0. Rechts.
So because we have to get rid of C3s anyway.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 4,
Because they
3
have deck guns. You
Meter.
see there are 2 deck guns.
Rohr
big,
1,
and
bewässern.
this one there. Some machine guns as well, so I think the angle is currently... No, cut. Angle is wrong. So we missed our chance. Alright, not a problem, we will come back. And we have to engage this corvette first. Hopefully we'll hit it. Not like before. Alright, so this is 10 velocity of 10 knots.
Aktualisieren.
The
Geschwindigkeit
most of the
1,
time
0. Knoten.
highest speed on the surface when they are engaging us, so
Kommandant,
airborne is
wir
0
wurden von
roughly.
Estik geortet.
Schussunterlagen
Statistics decreasing
aktualisieren.
fast.
Winkel 1. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 0, 9, 0 Meter. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
This one is close, so it could attract our torpedo, T5 torpedo, or technically also the C3 is even closer. Okay, we'll fire one and we will see what we will hit. It's like 0 degrees
Schussunterlagen
from their
aktualisieren.
perspective.
Gegnerlage 1. Bug rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 3, 0 Meter.
Almost.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1. Bug rechts.
And now we fire. Everything
Aktualisieren.
it is.
Entfernung 2, 8, 6 Meter.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Los! 30 Sekunden.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
They are dropping charges already.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
Treffer! Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden.
Alright, so the fourth one was there. I think it's not engaged with us yet. And then the third one was probably already engaged with us. Where was it? Yeah, is it this one? Yeah, it's yeah. So none of the rear corvettes are currently yet alerted. But we will go there.
Kurs 2, 4,
Betrachten Sie es als
7
erledigt, Herr Kanal.
Grad.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah. Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
Hüllenbruch. Sie sinken.
Hypercurie I did not try because I know it's from my perspective, it's complex, but still currently I'm using T5s. So
AK voraus.
they are like, you have to just fire roughly, and that's it.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Yeah, I know. I can show you directly. So this is the torpedo calculator. You can do everything manually. Then there is torpedo fire control boxes, which you can also set everything manually. And then there is also, for example, this front gyro angular receiver, and you have to set this as well. So, really, to be honest, for me this is yet too complicated. So I'm just relying on the crew to do this part for me.
Kurs 2, 4, 0 Grad.
Alright, we could technically try to engage tanker because this is the highest tons.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten. Winkel 3, 6. Bug rechts. Entfernung 1, 1, 3, 7 Meter.
Alright, so even from the name, this is Dale class. The speed estimated because of the zigzagging
Herr
movement
Kaloy,
after
feindliche
6.
Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Wir
Angle
wissen, wie
is
es geht. Drehen wir den
fine.
Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Distance will remeasure one more time, and I will fire the front.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 9, 9, 1 Meter. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Not sure if we hit them, but we will fire one.
Los!
Do we still have one spare? Nope, so we only have 3 front facing and 1 rear facing torpedoes from now on. Alright. We can maintain the 5th one.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Yeah, as I said, there are still 2, you can even hit them. There are still 2 C3 merchants, so one is there, one was behind, one is there. As I was almost showing you, so we have to get rid of them if we want to surface, because they have a lot of their guns. Our convoy still sits there.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
So now we will stop
Alle Maschinen stopp.
and let the torpedo decide.
30 Sekunden.
And where's the corvette, by the way? Okay, so it's already alerted. Perfect. What about the one in front?
20 Sekunden.
So it's closer but not alerted yet.
Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden.
Alright, so there is a serious damage there. Perfect. What about you? They are far. Alright, so we will engage the one there before we engage the last one there. They are already alerted. Perfect. Let's go there.
Kurs 2,
Jawohl,
4,
Herr Kaloy.
0 Grad.
This one we can finish off with the tech gun as soon as we can surface. Nope, we have to engage the one there.
Kurs 9,
Because they have a big
0
gun.
Grad.
And there is our troopship getting closer, so in theory they could fire at them because they have a means to do that.
Funkspruch erhalten.
And the corvettes are currently behind us, so we can, or will be behind us, so we can engage with them a bit later. Both of them are still quite far. Alright, decided. So this is our next target, the C3. as again estimated would be now 7, because I'm not sure they are still zigzagging. Maybe, so let's do 6. Angle on bow is... Or is it not our target? No, that's our target, alright. Yep.
Kurs 8, 7
Wird erledigt, Herr
Grad.
Kaloy.
We only have a couple of torpedoes left. 4. Yep. And not more. And we still have 2 okay, technically we have 2 targets to hit. 2 corvettes and 2 C3s. So we have no other chance to... Okay, they are probably going to sink. No other chance to intercept them. To save our convoy, I mean. But still, if there will be any other enemy warships coming from the different angle, we are completely spent. This convoy was like really a surprise to me.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 4, 9, links. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 4, 4, 7 Meter.
If it comes to the worst, we can surface. We can surface and then use the gun against probably just corvette, because corvettes have only one take gun, especially this. I mean, if I show you L class, so there is only one take gun there. There is maybe machine guns behind, but there is like take gun is only one. We also have one take gun. So if we'll come to the situation that we'll be able to sink both C3s and at least one IL class corvette, then the last remaining one we could try with our take gun. But first we have to... now the priority is to engage the C3s, because these are
Kommandant,
like
wir
massive.
wurden von Estig geortet.
We have 3 take guns, and we have only one.
Kurs 9, 0
Betrachten Sie es als
Grad.
erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
If we will hit them from behind and they will stop, we will take it, and they won't be able to intercept us when the convoy will move further away, so we can just leave them here and not bother anymore. So at least they have to stop. That's the first thing we have to achieve. Yeah, it will come later. We have only 30 high explosive rounds in the take gun and 3,000 in our machine gun. That's it for now. But this should be enough. At least for a couple of ships. The port of Tunis is not far. We could technically get there, but reloading torpedoes will take ages. There is no gun. At least
Kommandant,
it's empty.
wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 8, 7, 8 Meter. Gegnerlage 1, 7, 4, rechts.
These two are the next target, and the last target would be over there, this corvette. We are lucky that there is no destroyer here in this medium convoy. And I would like to see what will happen if this convoy if there will be only merchant ships left, they'll get closer to our destroyers, that if they will like engage in fire. I never saw such a situation before. because they could be unescorted merchants if we will do everything right.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 5, 6, 5 Meter. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 4, 3, 3 Meter.
So from the look of it, the corvette is just behind the C3. I was just looking for it, but there was not sure yet. They were just hidden behind the merchant Empire Buttress. But they seems to be maybe surviving one impact of the torpedo. We could come back later. So let's mark it down. This is around 210 from us, and
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
1.5
Entfernung
miles and
2,
210.
7,
Let's do
6,
that. Let's
0
mark it
Meter.
down to know where to come back. So we have to draw the bearing tool from the middle of the U-boat, so from our view, and then we have 210 point, and it was like 1.5 miles, so somewhere here. Let's do here. So there should be a tanker there. We will lose sight of it. The storm can come or whatever, so it's fine. We should definitely come back, because from the look of it, I will show you. Since this is a Dale class, this is 11, almost 12,000 tons. So this it really makes sense to come back, especially when we are trying to do the Mediterranean. I forgot the name of the campaign. Battle of the Mediterranean, I think that was the name. Alright, so we are getting closer. Did they stop as well? That's not bad if they stop. We can fire from the side, so let's go there.
Kurs 7,
Jawohl,
4
ich kümmere mich
Grad.
darum.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 8, 4, 5 Meter.
Maybe not, the smoke is still slightly curved, because if you check our convoy in front, they are like straight up. When we were close it was more visible, but they are just not moving at all now. This seems to be still moving. We're just going straight up. This as well, so all of them are moving. Alright, so let's not lose our one chance we have.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 8, 0, 4 Meter. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1,
I would like
7,
to get
3,
closer.
Bug links.
Still. Something like 300 meters would be ideal. Where is the big deck gun? If we will surface, then everyone will be firing at us already. And we won't probably survive such an encounter. But this is still, I think, around 400 meters deep below. Let's try to check that.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 4, 1,
Ja.
9 Meter.
So I think we test, at least it was in the description of this Type 7C, that the test depth was 200. But if we reach 150, I think we already, or somewhere there, like 160, I don't know, we have this warning that we are already in the too much pressure depth. I mean, the water pressure is too high. Right, so we are getting good angle at them. I will fire a torpedo right now.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 1, 2 Meter. Gegnerlage 1, 1, 0, links. Los!
If we hit, we are safe. If not, then we have to figure something out. As I said, priority is to at least stop them.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
And this is huge deck gun.
30 Sekunden.
Two in front.
Zwanzig Sekunden. Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Minimalschäden.
Alright, minimal damage most likely means that they are just not going to move further. That's it. But doesn't matter. We are now going to engage the targets there. Corvette and the C3. So first the Corvette, they are faster.
Kurs 2,
Jawohl,
5,
Herr
They're
Kaloi.
9
just behind us
Grad.
like 180 something. As I said, we will leave them, the C3 will stay here, we will not try to do anything, they will not sink, they will not move, but if we have no more, I mean, not spare torpedo to do the second impact, so we can surface and finish them off. So the good thing is that they are stopped, our convoy is safe from their guns, and we have to engage now. We have 3 more left. This is 0 degrees.
Aktualisieren. Lage 5, links. Schussunterlagen
So
aktualisieren.
we have one C3
Entfernung zum
to
Ziel
hit,
4, 0,
one
7,
corvette to hit,
0 Meter.
and then the last corvette to hit still. So we have 3 targets and 3 torpedoes left.
Kurs 2, 5,
Betrachten Sie es als
7
erledigt, Herr
Grad.
Kaloi.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 1, 0, Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 5, 0, 8 Meter. Kurs 2,
Jawohl,
5,
Herr Kaloi.
5 Grad. Kurs 2, 5, 5 Grad.
This corvette, it's fine if we will, because there are 2 targets in front of us. Yeah, there is a corvette and there is a C3. So we have 2 bow torpedoes, and if the last corvette did come from behind, we could technically use the stern torpedo, the last one, to engage them. But as I said, if we miss the last one, I will try to engage them from the take gun, with the take gun I mean. We will try. That's the only thing we can do. If we fail to hit them with torpedoes.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Escort geortet.
So we are not aiming for this one, we are aiming for the corvette which is behind it.
Kurs 2,
Bestätige.
3 Grad.
Surfacing around the tanker from the C3 point of view could be problematic because they are close. They will definitely fire at us. So if we will do that later, we will have to come from behind. Where was it? There. So we'll have to come from behind. If the C3 will be firing, we will be like hidden behind the body of the bigger tanker. That's how we will approach this one. But now we have to face the corvette.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 2, 5, 7 Meter. Gegnerlage 0. Bug rechts.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Escort geortet.
Alright, so they are getting also close. Directly down, or still slightly in front of us.
Torpedo 3 gewartet. Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
Rohr 3 bewässern. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 7, 5, 8 Meter. Aktualisieren. Lage 0. Bug rechts.
And let's hope that if the convoy pass our convoy, they will not collide.
Wir
That's
wurden von Escort
the
geortet.
first point. Hopefully no one will collide with our troopship. And then also that they will start to move further to the unit.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 2, 6, 4 Meter.
Torpedo 4 gewartet. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 9, 2, 2 Meter. Grad. Backbord.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
So let's try. We have only one chance. But I'm trying to like get between C3 and the corvette, because if we will maybe not hit corvette, maybe we can still hit C3, which is our maybe even more priority target, but we'll try with the one here. Right, so let's fire already now. These are getting at a quite good position already.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
They're already
Aktualisieren.
fine.
Entfernung 3, 5, 4
Just
Meter.
get the sync signal. We're already at 90. Hopefully we'll not miss the chance. 100. No, we're already out of angle, so let's do
90 Grad. Steuerbord.
Betrachten Sie es als
right.
erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
overview. Okay, we are there as well. Fine, let's get remeasure everything and let's try to fire at them.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 0, 1 Meter. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 4, 1. Hub rechts. 90 Grad. Steuerbord.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
We have a sync, but we have angle out of range and this one is under maintenance. But this will be quite tricky because it will go that they are throwing charges already. It's completely fine. Hi Sharky. How are you? Right, so we can't intercept them. We did this one.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
They are getting behind us, so maybe we'll use the stern torpedo at them.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
They are,
Schussunterlagen
like,
aktualisieren.
really close.
Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 0, 7 Meter.
Still under maintenance.
Gegnerlage
But
8,
we have an
0.
angle. Fire.
Hub rechts.
Let's try.
20 Sekunden. Los!
Let's try. Where is the other one? Almost with us. Alright. And we now go
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
full speed ahead here.
Schneller, schneller.
No, no, no,
Kurs
no.
8, 1 Grad.
We have a T5 not with us. Let's wait. We have some in.
Fehlschuss.
I hope it's not a dot. If it is, then
Torpedoversager.
we have a tiny problem. Maybe bigger one. Alright. We have to intercept the C3 now. So let's go there. Full
Kurs
speed.
1,
Betrachten
0,
Sie es als
8
erledigt, Herr
Grad.
Kaloy.
Because C3, they both have only one deck gun. C3 has 3 of them. Are we going to collide? Maybe not. Just go in front of them. Nice and quiet.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
They may already spent all their depth charges because they're not throwing more and they are quite close, so this one is going to be spent already. Alright, this is our target now. Let's go there and fire at angle.
Kurs 9,
Bestätige.
7 Grad.
Yeah, as I said, we have... not sure if you saw it, Sharky, if you are still here. These 3 distant smoke are our convoy, which we are currently escorting. But they stopped and waited directly in the course of the medium convoy we are currently intercepting. So what we achieved was we already sank 2 corvettes. We did like minor damage to the C3, which should technically stop them from engagement, like moving forward. So they should just wait here. We have still 2 corvettes on our tail, one and the second one, but we have only two torpedoes left, and the C3 is the higher priority, but we will probably fire one at them as soon as this is done.
Wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Or maybe not.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 5, 7, links.
No, not.
Aktualisieren.
Not yet.
Entfernung 4, 5, 7 Meter. Gegnerfahrt 6, Knoten. Aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 4, 6, Bug links. Entfernung zum Ziel 9, 4, 4 Meter.
Are they still maintaining the torpedo? Let me check, because I think there is something going on. Something fishy in the stern.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Torpedo 5
Now it's
gewartet.
maintained, alright. So we will maybe fire from this angle,
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
from this
Kurs
side then.
1,
Natürlich, Herr
1,
Kaloi.
6 Grad.
So the tanker is not going down yet, and the corvettes are just behind. As I said, they are slower than us, so we should be able to manage them.
Aktualisieren. Lage 1, 4, 1, rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 7, 4 Meter.
That's also
Rohr
one
4,
chance we have.
bewässern. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Hopefully, let's not waste it. They are turning left now, so they are getting at the worst angle compared to what we need. So we'll try to just go straight line and then fire from the side. Yeah, this is probably behind.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 5, 3. Bug rechts.
Yeah, I'm
Schussunterlagen
quite
aktualisieren.
unhappy that we have this
Entfernung zum
last
Ziel
time,
4,
last
9,
torpedo,
8 Meter.
and that this was like unexpected, but yeah, maybe I did wrong calculation, because it was like 180 degrees and I fired like... It was synced, it was allowed, but I think there was a mistake.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
So there's no one to this side. They are now behind us, a bit further away than the C3 in front, so we should be able to hit their engines easily. Let's sync the angle, okay. We are not firing yet at them, but soon.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 0, 3 Meter.
We have to get a better angle. I do not want to waste the torpedo now, because this one is the high prio target again. I mean the highest one now.
Kurs 9, 3
Bestätige.
Grad. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 1, 6 Meter.
Right, so let's fire now.
Los! Alle Maschinen stopp!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
30 Sekunden.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
20 Sekunden. ...10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss! Treffer! Schwere Schäden.
Alright, so now we have a serious damage. They could even sink if we hit them well. Okay, corvettes. I will try to engage. So let's go there.
Kurs 2,
Natürlich, Herr
9,
Kanoi.
4 Grad.
There are two, so if we fire one torpedo from the stern, we could hopefully hit at least one of them from the side. That's why I'm trying to get there. Maybe like there. And then the last one we could try
Kurs
to
3,
Jawohl,
0,
Herr Kaloi.
3
get
Grad.
behind the tanker surface, and maybe they will fire a tanker and we can fire at them. I don't know, we'll have to see how it goes, but I'm still worried to
Kommandant,
lose
wir wurden von Estig geortet.
crew by surfacing next to corvette, but that's what we probably have to do.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 1, 0, Knoten. Lage 0, rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 4, 9 Meter.
Alright, so they are
Rohr 5, bewässern.
already like to our port side. Left 90
Die Besatzung
degrees.
evakuiert das Schiff.
Alright, so we hit them hard from the look of it. Yeah, so this is already 7,000 tons if they sink. Not bad. I'm still trying to turn closer to them and then turn right fast and then fire from the stern. We should maybe hit one of them at least. Because they are now like slightly in front of us, and this one is even more in front of us. This is 310. But if we do everything right, we could fool them and hit them.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 2, 7, Bug links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 7, 9 Meter.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Or should I go more in between them? Because they will start turning at us. Oh, let's fire. Yeah, I don't know. Let's fire. And let's maybe do this turn, as I said.
90 Grad. Backbord.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Maybe they will not turn as fast as we can. Right, so this is currently somewhere here.
Schussunterlagen
Speed
aktualisieren.
is not 10, they are
Winkel
turning,
4,
so they are
5,
slower.
links.
Let's do
Aktualisieren.
7.
Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 3, 6 Meter. Gegnerfahrt 7, Knoten.
It's still too risky. Because the torpedo, like 180 is here, so torpedo will come from here, then turn and hit them from the front. This one is probably better to hit. This is again Als class, probably 7 now. Angle on bow, we are slightly in front.
Aktualisieren.
Let's do distance.
Winkel 7, 7, links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 1, 3 Meter.
Alright, that
40
was our
Sekunden
last.
bis Torpedoeinschlag.
30 Sekunden. Los!
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
20 Sekunden. Alle Maschinen, stopp! Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag. Torpedoversager.
Oh, that's bad. There's still 2 of them. We probably torpedo decided to hit this one or that one. This was quite nice angle still. Yeah, but torpedo fired from 180 probably tried to hit them first. Alright, so let's do...
Kurs 7,
Betrachten
5
Sie es als
Grad.
erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Let's play with them around. Let's give them a chance to drop all the charges at us. And as soon as they do, we will submerge and try it. Okay, we will go for a tanker now. Over there.
Kurs 3,
Jawohl,
0,
ich kümmere mich
1
darum.
Grad.
And let's go slow.
Kleine Fahrt
First.
voraus.
I don't remember which one of those two already dropped charges at us. But we
Kommandant,
discovered
wir
that
wurden
soon
von
enough.
Estig geortet.
This one was likely
Schneller,
not yet.
schneller, schneller!
Oh, I mean this one most likely did. They are not dropping them at very really close.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Because if they will both drop charges, they will hide in the depths. They can just
Schneller,
abandon
schneller,
it
schneller!
and maybe just move completely different direction. Maybe back to Malta or somewhere, or not Malta, back to Gibraltar or somewhere. These are not dropping charges at us, so they are spent. Now we will go for this one first before we enter
Kurs
Area
4,
or
3 Grad.
tanker.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Yeah. So this unknown, I still don't know why it's not yet discovered the name. Should be like playing around for a while. These should be spent. I mean, the crew of this one. The one in front, or not in front, but this one, is not yet. So we have to ask them politely to drop charges, and then we just hide. And maybe our convoy will survive.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
That's all what we could do for our troops over there somewhere.
Kurs 4,
Wird
8
erledigt, Herr
Grad.
Kaloi.
Schneller, schneller!
Because if we will hide, and they will discover first of all that they cannot see us anymore because we have the still 14 decoys for their sonars, for their SDIC, so they will not be able to ping us anymore.
Hüllenbruch! Sie sinken!
Alright, so we sunk the C3 Empire Buttress. Perfect. 7,000 and something tons.
90 Grad. Steuerbord!
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs 5, 8 Grad.
So if they will not be able to intercept us anymore because they know they can't, if they drop all the charges already, and if they will not be able to see us, they will drop the search. Hopefully fine soon.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Kurs 8, 3
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich
Grad.
darum.
Tiefe unter Kiel, 4,
Kurs
4,
9,
3
5
Meter.
Grad.
Sehr nah.
Kleine
Right, so
Fahrt
they are
voraus.
dropping charges,
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig
and
geortet.
let's hope they will drop all of them. What about you behind? Are you too close? Yeah, you are quite close. But they have to probably move away because they are maybe on a collision course. Alright, unfortunately we have 3 torpedo misses, or 2 of them.
Wasserbomben.
2 of them.
Sehr nah.
They will not hit us by body, then we are fine. They should not. And then we go for the tanker, slowly underwater.
Kurs 2,
Jawohl,
9,
Herr Kaloi.
8 Grad.
Okay, so are you spent already?
Alle Maschinen, stopp! Elektrokompressor einschalten. Dieselkompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Yeah, most likely they are done. So we are safe from their perspective. They cannot engage us anymore. The one C3 is down, the other C3 stands. And the rest of the just freighters are going for our convoy, which they cannot harm anymore. So we did achieve at least something, and now we will hide behind the waves. Get quiet, get closer to the tanker, and let them leave the area. Hopefully not in direction to our convoy, because otherwise we have no other means. Yeah, let's do that.
Lenzpumpe ausschalten. Alle Maschinen AK voraus.
We'll go fast until the compressed air tanks are full, and then we slightly slowly submerge and go completely quiet, disappear from their radar. Yeah. Fortunately they have this deck gun over there. It's not visible on this one, but here it should be visible, so there's a deck gun over there. So surfacing between two deck guns, and there is also the machine gun at the end. At least one, maybe there is another one there. This is not going to work. Right, 99.
Kurs 2,
Jawohl, Herr
9,
Kaloi.
5 Grad. Auf maximale sichere Tiefe gehen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Alarm beenden.
25 Meter.
Kreiselkompass ausschalten.
Schleichfahrt, Ruhe im Boot. Dieselkompressor ausschalten. Elektrokompressor ausschalten.
45 Meter.
Elektrokompressor ausschalten.
Right, so we are trying to hide from corvettes above. And
65 Meter.
hopefully they will leave in direction to the Gibraltar, not to Malta, because our convoy is in the way.
Meter.
Bestätige.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter.
That's a bit unfortunate, because as you can see there are like 2 bunk beds there for officers. 2 there, so this is 4, and 2 there, this is 6, yeah. But I can't send these 2 because there are only 4 sleeping or resting, but I can't send those 2 to their beds, but there are visually 6, so maybe this could be also like a point to improve that every one of us can sleep, because we have 6 officer bay like this bunk beds, so there are 2, 4, 6, and I have the 7th one here, so it looks good if we can really use them. Yeah, but okay, that's just the simulation. So corvettes can't intercept us anymore, they have no means. We are going to 150, so this Type 7C is probably also safe only until 150, but it's fine.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
How tired is the captain, by the way?
Bestätige.
Wäre da muss ich da.
120 Meter.
Ups. So we will use time compression and try to...
Aktuelle Tiefe 125 Meter. Meter. Natürlich, Herr Kalein.
Kurs setzen.
They are definitely moving away. It was a decoy which I just fired or released. So we just used 5 of the decoys. Still have 10 more.
Bestätige.
Alright, so the tanker is here. Let's mark it here. There's still 1 mile to go and we can clean the map a bit. Our convoy does not seem to move, but we will use some small time compression to figure out if this is really true. They already are moving. Okay, so they are already moving away. Perfect. So we will check
Auf
what's going on.
Seerohrtiefe.
Because we should probably get closer to them. I have no clue where corvettes when they are not visible.
Aktuelle Tiefe 140 Meter.
Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 100 Meter. 75 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
10 Meter. Herr Kalein, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
So in the worst case, the corvette still moved in direction to our convoy.
Corvette
No, they are there.
160 Grad.
Okay, they are protecting the C3. And our convoy in the back is already moving to the Tunis port. Alright, so let's do what we came for. Let's engage the tanker from behind, from there, because this is 11 tons. We still can use.
298
But
Grad.
let's go a bit slower. They are close, but not as close. Let me double check the distance. Alright, 3
Aktualisieren.
kilometers.
Entfernung 3178 Meter.
Yeah, there are 2 they could split and one guard the
Aktualisieren.
C3 and the other one
Geschwindigkeit
can guard
0
the
Knoten.
tanker, but they are both here. But it's better for us. But at least our convoy seems to be safe from them.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
They're already on the move. In the
Entfernung
back.
281, 3 Meter. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Sinkendes Wrack. 340 Grad.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 3, 2, 7 Meter. Kurs 2, 8, 6
Since they did not
Grad.
evacuate it yet, as soon as we get closer they can see us and will raise alarm. So I will go a tiny bit below, just like 10.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
With maybe
Aktuelle
just
Tiefe
only periscope
5
above,
Meter.
like a tiny portion of it.
Kommandant, wir wurden entdeckt.
Okay, so we have been
Keine
spotted
Panik.
anyway.
Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
The corvettes
10
are
Meter.
there. At least one we can see. But it's not moving. It's fine. So we will surface now.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Tanks anblasen. Schleichfahrt beenden. Kreiselkompass einschalten. Dieselkompressor einschalten.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Melden Sie sich zur Wache.
Alright, I will try to fire
Herr
myself.
Kalon, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Are we able to use takedown from this angle? Or is it already too far behind?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
No, it's fine. We are firing high explosives, so we should be careful of like last time. We lost our diesel. Maybe we have to turn and slightly
90 Grad. Steuerbord.
to get a bit under. The corvette is over there. Not sure if they will fire this or not, but we will just... I try to hide behind the tanker. Could not see it. When they are firing already, there was like a splash of water around here. Yeah, over there as well again. So there are two of them there. So you have to hide from like both perspectives. Yeah, they hit them as well. Perfect. So let's stop
Alle Maschinen stopp.
and try to bring it down.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
This one is worrying me a bit because they are able to fire at us. This is 11 tons, so hopefully no one will be injured and we will get the plane. It's just a water splash.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
They are firing at us, it was a close splash of water. Just the water for now. It's quite fun, it's a tanker and we are firing high explosive, but it's not under fire of explosions or something. So now there is a fire. Are we able to extinguish it or not? Let's wait. Pitt, there seems to be... yeah, they managed. Hopefully this will last. Yeah, that's higher. It's stronger fire. Can we dive, I mean? Or do I need to fire one more? Probably. Or a couple more. Let's the water again.
Funkspruch erhalten.
So now it seems that our convoys may be under attack. Yes, I was worrying that this could happen. So we can't stay here. We have to, I don't know how, but try to hold our convoy.
Auf Seerohrtiefe! Kurs 1,
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich
6 Grad.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Alright, so what could have happened is that the convoy got maybe not directly like attacked, but maybe just got close to the freighters which are behind them now. But if not, then we have a
Kurs
problem.
1, 3 Grad.
Bestätige. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 35
Now we know
Grad.
that there are only the merchant ships, small group, because the remaining ships are here. Are they going to sink or not? Hopefully, yes. We have no more torpedoes to use, unfortunately. So these are their merchants, hopefully. This is a corvette. This is a corvette guarding 63, and our convoy is most likely around there, so let's set course anyway.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's double check on map.
Bestätige.
Yeah, so they are there, so we will probably have to get there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ja.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
I will still keep the point 2 there, because if the convoy will be like accounted for that they are safe, hopefully they will be, then we can maybe return and finish them off if they will still be there. Not sure. Right, so let's check if we are not going to collide with anyone. And we could most likely also use time compression even from this view. Right, so our convoy is behind there. Yeah. Corvettes can't do anything right now, and as they have no depth charges and they are slower anyway. So we'll have to try to reach our convoy as fast as we can, so let's do time compression.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Right, so it seems
Wir wurden von Estik geortet.
the Dale is safe. I mean, going to sink. Yeah, this one pinged us, but it's fine. It's only one. As I said, we can outrun them. This is the second one. But let's check on our convoy.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 355 Grad!
This is our... So what, as I said, what could happen was that they are not under attack, like real attack, because they are from this perspective safe. And we just have to not get...
Handelsschiff!
corvette in
190
us.
Grad!
Let's go back. Not bring the corvette closer to our convoy. Or not. How far are you? Quite close for the deck gun, so if you'll surface they will use deck gun and hopefully... I'm quite successful, I would say. Are they going to protect our troop ship from this corvette? We will keep them behind us.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Escort geortet.
I want to see if they are not really under fire, because we received message from headquarters that they are under the convoy is under attack. But it's, as I said, it could be only merchant ships which cross their path. We received a message. Convoy under attack. Calling for assistance. Are there any other ships in the
Bestätige!
sound range of the hydrophone? So we have... no. We only this one contact. Which is the group of merchant ships which we already... like the remaining part of the convoy. Corvette is somewhere here. They are somewhere here. So we could technically kill our troop ship by fire from the corvette behind. Yeah, we have to turn back.
Kurs
let the
305 Grad.
convoy
Wird
continue.
erledigt, Herr Kaloin!
I think that's the only thing we should do.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Escort geortet.
We do not see any other smoke around our convoy. There are only those 2 destroyers and 1 troop ship, which potentially could be hit by corvette. This is the remaining part of the convoy. There's the C3 still guarded by 1 corvette, but this corvette is annoying. I'm not sure we even saw Dell to sink, because I don't see them anymore. And maybe we even lost these 11,000 tons as a reward for Dale.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Escort geortet.
Looks good, but now it doesn't look so good anymore.
Handelsschiff. 15 Grad.
So the tail is already there, and we were probably not. We are not taking reward for that. Let's go Let's go a bit closer. And then we turn immediately back to our convoy.
Sinkendes Wrack. 60 Grad.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Like below us, but it's they're not registering on the... Okay, let's go back. Let's get there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Alright, so we lost a lot of ammo, ammunition for the tanker, which is not even counted for our tonnage, which is fine. Okay, this was not a mission about that one. I'm just hoping to get them as a reward.
Sinkendes Wrack, 15 Grad.
Yeah, it's fine. We have to just protect our troopship and hopefully solve the problem of this mission. Right, let's do that fast.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 275 Grad.
Handelsschiff. 220 Grad. Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit. Herr
Zeit,
Kaloin,
unseren Mut zu
feindliche
testen,
Schiffe
Männer.
Geben Alarm. Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben. Bleibt wachsam,
Wenn
aber
Sie
keine
die
Panik.
Sonne neigen.
Wir machen das schon.
Der feuchte Nebel steigt.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 180 Grad.
Mein Tagwerk ist getan.
If these are enemy warships coming from north, try to engage our convoy, then we lost. Or no, this is our convoy. Yeah, this is our convoy. Whew. It was a bit lost because of the time compression.
Corvette 180 Grad.
Okay, these are the corvettes. We could surface now and help our convoy, because they are quite far away. They will fire at us probably, but we should manage. And the convoy is almost there. Or maybe let's stay underwater. Did they stop? Yeah, they stopped again. So probably they stopped because of corvettes. So let's get there.
Kurs 1, 8 Grad.
Are the destroyers going to be enough?
Zerstörer 50 Grad. Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
Troopship.
Handelsschiff, 40 Grad. Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig
Why we only
geortet.
see only one of our two destroyers? Ah, this mission is like, I don't know, messed up a lot. Only one, then the troopship. What's that? It's maybe corvette. No, the corvette is there. No, this is not it's a corvette. This was probably hit already, from the look of it. And the one is currently at us. Maybe we can ask our guys over there to help us with that. Yes, let's try. Let's get directly at them, so hopefully they will cover.
Kurs 1,
Corvette
0,
numbers.
2
So our
Grad.
class sunk, yes. So one destroyer probably engaged one corvette and then left the area. So that's the one which probably left, and the corvette is now gone.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Now we have to take the one which is on our tail to the second destroyer of ours.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Escort geortet.
Hopefully they can kill them as well. Alright, let's do that. And let's pay attention what's happening behind, if they are getting hit or not. Yeah, they are getting hit. Quite heavily. There is also directly like a hit already on the side. Alright, so if our destroyers can help us in this situation, because we have no other means to do any harm to them, either we have only a couple of rounds in the deck gun. Okay, but not to have them spend, we should turn
90 Grad.
to the
Steuerbord.
other side as well, to help our guys in the destroyer hit them from the side. Okay, that was a hit. That was a hit again. Okay, even sailors are not gone. 3 of them at once. Next one. Another hit. Another one. Alright.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Escort geortet.
Alright. I think the turning was quite a good idea, because then they are from they can directly, alright, hit them from the side.
Feuer an Deck!
Let's hope there will be no other enemy warships if this one sink, and that even if our torpedo, if our destroyer will move from the troopship, let's hope that the troopship will make it to Africa. Yeah, they stopped already, they are not following us. Alright, let's go back, go closer to our troopship over there.
Kurs 8-9 Grad.
They're just getting hit. Yeah.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Escort geortet.
Feuer an Deck!
That's smoke from our engines, it's not fire or something, don't worry. Yeah, they are already flipping it. Alright. Oh no, they only lost mast. But they're also, I think, slightly angled to their left side. Yeah, they are definitely getting water from there. All those hits.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
The mission complete.
Großartig,
Yes.
Herr Kommandant. Das war eine gelungene Unternehmung.
Yes, that's really fine. Alright, so let's pause a bit. Because we still have a contact. No, this is not a contact anymore. Okay. This one is gone. No, this one is gone as well. But we still have to return to our base. But there was a convoy which we could technically try
Kurs
to
auf diese Koordinaten
hit from
setzen.
behind.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
With our couple of remaining shots in the deck gun. Yeah, let's do that. We will need just one guy.
Ich benötige hier
Who
etwas
gets two?
Unterstützung.
Alright,
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
let's go back.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Dieselkompressor einschalten.
Alright, so that's a new thing to know, that if we get corvette closer to our destroyer, they can return fire. That's really good news. So the troopship. Alright, so we will continue to try to engage the convoy which we already intercepted at Pitt. Let me check if we see them somewhere. Let's check from this angle.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Empire Pitt. Empire Pitt. It's probably the C3 which is still there. Yeah, they saw the smoke from the corvette. Yeah. We can't intercept Empire Pitt because, as I said, they are surfaced and it's 3 decans. So they're just not moving. Oops. This one not to do. Yeah. Right. So, this. Do we see any remaining smoke in the horizon from the convoy? Okay, let's pass our convoy. Let's try to use hydrophone later. Vertical reaching even like 18 knots on surface. Right. Let's do a quick check from this side first. Right, so we have that smoke. Oh, this could be one of our 2 destroyers, by the way. But we'll definitely go and check. We just use hydrophone now. Yeah, let's do hydrophone check.
Auf 50 Meter. Bestätige.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kanal.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
320 Grad.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe
So we have
45
them.
Meter.
Let's move.
25 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Just I'm sure how it looks inside and how noisy it is when the engines are really pushing hard. I'm a bit worried now. Because they said convoy inside. Convoy typically means that they see like combination of freighters and warships. Hopefully there is no new warship with them. Like with them, I mean. It's the freighter. Freighter. Well, from this look, from this distance, there are no ships. So we have one freighter there, one freighter there. The third one. And this is the fourth one. Yeah, definitely four of them. The other side. We see 5 of them on the steady front. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Alright, now the decision is who will fire. Should I fire or should I ask Anton to fire because he is our gunner? We have only a couple of rounds left. Let me check.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Keine Panik! Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben!
We have 8 left.
Kurs 9, 6 Grad. Bruder Mitschiffs! Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
We have to be careful not to be too close like we did yesterday because we hit our sailor and he unfortunately died. Let's try to hit around there. There should be probably this engine stuff. It's too high.
Kurs 5, 9 Grad.
Okay, let's do following. He will go for MG.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
And I will ask him to cooperate with me. There's a rotor. Should be already there, so let's do that. And let's select him.
Wie lauten
And
Ihre
give him
Befehle, Herr
3
Kaloin?
Feuer frei!
fire fly for all the ships around. Alright. Oh, we are going to crash. Stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
But this is good for our made deck guns, so let's try to fire. This should do. Let's continue.
Äußerste Kraft voraus! Ruder Mitschiffs!
But there is like water already in. At least from the look of it. And he's also firing at them. We have 4 left, so I will try to do 2 holes there and 2 there. And then it's up to Anton. It's too far. Are they getting water in? It's hard to tell. Okay, I will try to focus now on like here. So let's get there. Slightly to the...
Kurs 40 Grad.
So 2 shots at this ball, at this ship, and then 2 shots at that one, and the rest is on Alto. Or maybe I will switch places with him, or I will take one of the machine gun. This is Explorer Tower class, which is typically quite hard to sink, but we must try. Alright, we will spend some time around them, but if not, then we are just going to leave back to airport. Oh, yeah. Misclick. Misfire. It's like slightly already angled, so let's fire in front. Maybe it would be like getting more water there. This is already on the path. Or should I target the one, like the red one? I think I should. That's the two at them.
90 Grad. Steuerbord.
Why Anton is not firing? This was not bad, the one there. This one was a bit higher. Okay, one last. Should I? No, this is too close, you'll probably lose the salvo again. If I get close enough. Let's check the one there. Okay, so they are not getting water in. Let's focus on them.
90 Grad. Steuerbord.
Well, we did spend some ammo on them, so we should finish them off. Like the one also behind us.
Kurs 163 Grad. Kurs 204 Grad.
One last shot. Let's fire on
Alle Maschinen stopp. Äußerste Kraft zurück. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Maybe let's do it differently, so let's check what ship is this one. This is Empire VIIC. Okay, so let's assign him to
Deckgeschütz
the
besetzen.
machine gun, because he's a gunner, he will probably make holes on the bottom. So, and we will assign him to shoot at the
Ich
VIIC
erwarte Ihre Befehle.
only.
Auf dieses Schiff zielen.
Alright, now we turn left. and move
90
forward.
Grad. Backbord. Kurs 8,5 Grad. Ruder mittschiffs. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
As we did with our Type 2A in the 1939 September, we will try to fire and we will try to cross fire. We again are using high explosive ammo for machine gun.
Kurs 1,4,5 Grad.
Very quiet a bit.
Schadensbericht!
Ja, ja.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Currently the gun is higher than it was on the Type 2A because it was like directly
Ruder
on the
mittschiffs.
deck. So it's
Kurs
quite
1,
high
2,
position, it cannot
6
go
Grad.
lower.
Schneller, schneller!
So Type 2A had it better position.
Kurs
For like
1,1,5 Grad.
This one is better for aircraft.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs 9,2 Grad.
Feuer an Deck.
Alright.
Kurs 1,3,7 Grad. Ruder hart Steuerbord. Äußerste Kraft zurück. Ruder hart Backbord. Alle Maschinen stopp. Kurs 1,7,5 Grad. Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Down to half. I mean, we are at the middle of the. We have 3,000 now. We are on top of
Feuer an Deck.
Ruder mittschiffs.
This is a bigger fire than we are fine. Hopefully they will not be able to put it down.
Kurs 1,2,3 Grad.
Probably successful. At least one. Yeah, at least one.
Kurs 8,9 Grad. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs 4,5 Grad. Kurs 1, 2, 0 Grad. AK zurück! Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs 1, 2, 9 Grad. Kurs 9, 6 Grad.
Let's save this 900 rounds. Let's try to get
90 Grad. Backbord.
We already fired at this one. This is Empire Malacca, because the one which we are currently firing at
Kurs 5, 5 Grad.
is already
Schneller,
quite,
schneller, schneller!
I would say, quite low from my water perspective. And we have to return. This doesn't look like so bad. We need to stop.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs 1, 0, 2 Grad. Kurs 1, 2, 1 Grad. Schneller, schneller! Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs 1, 4, 8 Grad. Kurs 1, 8, 2 Grad. Schneller, schneller! Kurs 1,16 Grad. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Schneller, schneller, schneller! Kurs 1,35 Grad.
Feuer an Deck.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs 6,3 Grad. Schadensbericht! Alle Maschinen stopp!
Wassereinbruch im Bugtorpedoraum.
Hüllenbruch im Offiziersraum.
Verstanden, Kommandant. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Yeah, we are not doing it right probably.
Höhenbruch im Offiziersraum repariert.
Right, so we will continue. We have few more rounds for this
Kurs
one.
setzen!
This one we probably cannot see. We even caused a couple of times a fire on deck, but it wasn't enough.
Kurs setzen!
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Lenzpumpe einschalten!
the situation inside? We were on the surface. It shouldn't be like almost any water in. Nein.
Wassereinbruch im Bug-Torpedoraum gestoppt.
I will ask Anton to get to the machine gun. I will try to finish off the... What's its name?
Kurs setzen!
VIIC.
Kurs 1,6,3 Grad. Kurs 1,9,3 Grad.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Alright, so VIIC with...
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
At least, okay, let me check how much tons we get for them. So this was Empire Bell only. Okay, 5,000 at least something. Empire Malacca we can die with Anton from the nearest distance, so let's do that.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Alright, Empire Malacca.
Ja.
Auf dieses Schiffsziel!
First two survivors of the enemy merchant ship.
Alarm beenden!
So it's spent. We have no more rounds, we have no more shells, nothing. No more
Bestätige!
torpedoes, so we will go.
Alle Luken schließen!
We'll go home.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen!
Or maybe slowly.
Kleine
Maybe
Fahrt
until
voraus!
the Viking at least is done, because otherwise, as we left before from the tanker, it won't count if we do not see it sunk. Where is it? Over there, alright. You can speed it up, send the delegation that is, if Wilhelm is ready. He's not, so let's give him a coffee and at least count this one as a... Oops, Wilhelm.
Herr Kaloy?
But we won't check what they carry, we just sent him. Still not. One coffee wasn't enough.
Ja? Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Yeah, this should be. Let's go there, set it up and then return.
Sie gehen unter.
Is he back? Yeah, he is. Alright. Yay, we did manage. We can take foods at least.
Funktelegramm
something.
gesendet.
Right, let's go.
Halbe Fahrt voraus!
Right, it wasn't as huge success as yesterday, but you know, every day is such a successful day. Like yesterday we did, like, I don't know, it was incredible what we achieved. So, in one single mission, 100,000 tons. In a single mission.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Okay, so how are we standing? If we are closing the second one, so the fourth one would be again upgrade, and then here we are already 22,000, probably around 20,000 we did. Just escorting the troop ship to Tunis, and then still managing 20,000. It's not much, but at least small
Kurs setzen!
improvement than before.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen!
Let's check if we are not going to hit something again. No, this is fine. What about the one in front? There is one more narrow area near the lighthouse. I think if I remember right. Was it already the one there? Should be fine. Alright, so we are back at home. It's nice. Night time. La Spezia, northern Italy. Type 7C already. It's like west. We did manage only to take 2 survivors with us, but we are at the moment not bad with the situation with like the what's it called? Reputation points. So we should be able to unlock or send our new crew member host to the Naval Academy
Zielposition erreicht.
to be skilled faster. Alright, so let's finish this one quickly and then we can see what else we can do. We did not bad at all, but not as best as yesterday. Yeah, so we did manage to sink, alright, 14,000 tons. But we did manage to down 3. Okay, so it was counted that 3 was done by us. And only 1 by the torpedo guys. I mean the destroyer guys, alright. Okay, because, yeah, now I know. So there is like 2 corvettes in the... 2 corvettes in the first group with the destroyer, so this was done first. And then we did only these 2, and the other 2 from the convoy were managed by our destroyers around troopship, yeah. And then we found C3. Okay, we sunk C3 with the torpedo, it was fast, and then VIIC just with the machine gun now. Alright, sounds correct. Let's restock, resupply, and check what's next. Do you have any favor to ask of you?
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Currently have 9 points. I will spend 6 to unlock additional mission, because this is then better to, when you're starting a new mission, you have like 5 options to choose from. This one we don't need for now, and free roam also we do not need. Or should we take this one? And yeah, we will take this one. It's only 1 point, and we can check directly in the headquarters if there is any
Viel
new
Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie und Ihre Mannschaft.
any new project we should try to work on. Currently not. Where is our supply ship, by the way? It's there. It's DD6. Alright, so we have 1 milk cow already there. DD6, we have to remember. So, as I said, towers we won't do for now. Ammunition currently not, but we will try if it's enough. We have 5, this is 4. Yeah, let's do that. We will have a better batteries. Alright.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
Alright, so we brought 2 survivors with us. So we had received already 30% to the next full point of the reputation. Alright. I think it's fine. We don't need to do any changes. Perfect, so now restock.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Do you have any upgrade with snorkels? We already have anti-radar. This is currently in headquarters. This we already have Tunis, and we already have Balkan. Alright, and this is already... Alright, so no changes needed.
Sehen Sie
No
sich die
upgrades,
Lagerbestände an.
and then just resupply. So this goes there. This goes there. This couple of coffees. We drank a couple of coffees. I mean, only Wilhelm did. That's a T4, T4, T4. That's it from this round. Let's wait until this is done. Training complete. Okay, so we can check his skills now. This is our new Horst. I say 1 skill point, and I think we'll still give him. He will spend time in academy until he reach this skill, propeller recognition, and then we can take him already on the U-boat, on the aboard, and then he will get skills later, and he will just get this medical coordinator as a final one already with us. So let's send him to the next training round. Yeah, 16 days, but it's fine.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an. Was benötigen Sie? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Since I want to have all the T5s, they are not restocked like every time, but it's roughly like if you have 2 of them, you can load 2, nothing else, in 16 hours, and then in 16 hours they are restocked. So let's try. Typically they are restocked.
Spitze, große Gruppe.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Yeah, so they're already new, so we have already everything in the stern storage and tube, and also front tubes, and then we just need 8 more. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I mean 1, 2, 3, and then we wait 1 day to have a chance to load all just T5s, because if you just
Sehen Sie sich die
load,
Lagerbestände an.
including food and everything at once, then sometimes you will not get all the torpedoes you want. So 1, 2 is already enough. It's already 16 hours. Just look longer, but it's anyway the same time. Just we have to do some iterations manually. But if I will load everything at once, it will be technically taking the same time in the port. So currently we only 1 available, and I will show you what I mean. So if we load only 1, and if I will be already restocking all the foods, or everything would be already at 100, I just wait 7 hours. And there is most likely no new torpedo restock, it's 1 which we use. So if we will use now food restock instead for a couple of hours more, let's do 2 of them now. Yes, 6 hours. It's like loading 1 single torpedo in 7 hours, almost. So now the torpedoes should be restocked. Yeah, they are. So now we have all T5s, and now we can finalize all what is missing with just 8 bananas or 8 fruits. Alright, this is it. We have fuel. We have everything resupplied. We'll wait only 18 more hours, and our Type 7C is fully prepared for the next engagement. Yeah, it's very lovely here. I do like it. I think this is the nicest looking location we have ever been. Germany was not so nice. There was like no hills around. Same for France. There was at least something like a more historical section of the city or something like that close, not just the port structure. Here is mainly port structure, but the hills are really characteristic. Alright, so that will be it for today. We will start another mission in the next round. So again, it will be a tale for another day. Thank you very much.